Hello everybody, welcome back. Here's music. We started with this song so often. There you go. Right, it's back to the dairy farm. And I installed a couple of new mods, because, yeah, mod it till it breaks. And the biggest one really is cosplay, which is a bloody fancy mod. Allows you to... let me put my armrests in a more comfortable position for using the controller. It allows you to, I think, well, run courses on your fields, which makes it so much easier to do all these things. It's almost no, I don't want the target position. Yeah, okay, I want a target position. I want the field position. I want to have to tell the mod where the field is, and it automatically finds the outline. I want to start at the first waypoint. Yes, and now I can tell it to do stuff. It's really fancy. So we can tell it to do 2 headlands. Start on headland. I want the corners to be sharp, I think. I want clockwise, so the unload auger is always on the side. Give it a good chunk of overlap to allow it to catch as much stuff as possible. Now you can tell it to do different kind of drive function. It's hard to see in the background here, but we can just so I can tell it to go up down. It figures out that for this field, I already tested it, it's the east-west way. You can tell it to spiral inwards. Racetrack, I'm not exactly sure what racetrack does. And land allows it to, well, split up the field into, well, blocks, basically like I have done the harvest. But you can just, I'm just going to use up down. Headlands will drive around twice, or once, or 4 times, although then the field is basically harvested in this case. And I can tell it to skip 1 or 2 rows for it, make it easier to for the unloader. Then rows per land, not relevant right now, but if I have it split up into blocks, I can change it here. And yeah, I can tell it to kink the up-down direction it has figured out if I want to do that. And there are sometimes fields that have a power pole in the middle, and it automatically will do the circle around. Right, so now I click on generate. It does a short thing, and now you can see the course here. You can do spiral, and then it will spiral inwards ever more and ever more. So racetrack, what's racetrack looking? Starts here, does the headlands. Hold on, when you turn off the headlands, what happens then? How does it look? Well, I think racetrack is what I actually do usually. That looks like it starts here, goes up once, heads over to somewhere middle-ish, turns down, and then spirals around, and then starts back up here again. I think. Though it's in the wrong direction in this case. I think. So yeah, but we want headlands. Yeah, that got saved. Oh, it's going around in 8s. In a figure 8. Interesting. Yeah, that looks interesting. Yeah, that's basically what I do. So it goes round twice, then the second headland ends around here. Then it'll drive up to here, go around, turn around, drive down here. Okay, so that's the wrong way, the wrong direction. But yeah, we can tell it to kink it, but doesn't do anything. Okay, so then let's not fiddle with that. Right, so this would be harvest. Now I want to save this. Hold on. What's the feed called? Which one is this? 37. So make folder 37. I want to save the cars. I want to name the course 7.3 meters. Yeah, this is more combine 7.3 meters. There we go. Right, so now I can tell the harvester to, I mean, we can show the lines that looking not too good. It now knows it's on this course. It knows the working width with 7. Can I rename that? Can I... there, rename entry. That one. Combine 7.6 meters. There we go. Okay, so now load course. There we go, now it's renamed. So if I now tell the harvester to go, folds up the machine to drive, because, well, I could tell it to just go somewhere. And it technically is a worker, so it doesn't... I mean, there's nothing to harvest here, obviously. So it doesn't destroy the crops. Now what do the headlands? Now I'm curious how it would do the headland up here. Okay, cutting a bit. I mean, we will see this. So now the interesting part. I mean, the harvest I will probably do myself most of the time. But I can now set a baler on this course if I want to. But even more importantly, and that is what is gonna save a lot of work, so I can use a baler or the forage wagon. But Courseplay, when it detects a bale collector and you drive into the field, so it knows where the heck it is, if I were to actually make bales, it automatically goes to collect wrapped bales. I just send it off and it will start heading across the field and collect bales. All on its own. And the same works for a bale wrapper. So if I just make normal bales and have a separate bale wrapper, I could send out a worker to just do that for me, because that's a really annoying job. And all these things obviously work for different things, like I could use that to automate making silage bales, for example, or hay bales. I just have to save a course and then I can send out different machines and just send them there, and it will just drive there into the field, start whatever it needs to be done, and complete the work. I'm not sure how workers work, or if workers work even remotely with stuff like the precision farming mod. So we might potentially run into issues there. But most of the field work I'm happy to do. It's just the annoying stuff I kinda want to skip. Which reminds me, let me turn this off. Yeah. So, and I decided what I want to do with these fields here, with the money crops. So I think I will... Yeah, let's do that now. I want to plow them together. And Courseplay should technically work with that. But this is the best ground I have currently. So I want to unfold. Find a line and then shift the line. Because let's be honest here, I don't want to plow a lot of stuff here. I think I rather want it here. Because plowing always leads to annoying situations. Come on, give me... Here. Allow create fields. Yes. Do I have to rotate the plow? Then it works. But yeah, plowing a field always has nasty side effects, like as you can see here. I mean, it will lower my environmental score. That I already know. Question is, how much will it lower it? And it pulls up these annoying large stones too, so... Nope. This line, please. Currently just looking into making a headland up here, and then we'll do that the same on the bottom. Yeah, this should be... I don't know, I think I want one more row. There we go. Ugh, I think I have to do it freehand down here, because that's not a straight line. Oh, but that looks better than I expected. Yeah, I don't need this access road. I rarely use it because it's really hard to see when you're blasting down the road here. Right, so we should be unset it, set a new one. There you go. Yeah, it looks good. Just a little bit of overlap. That's what I was looking for, really. And like I said, this is the best ground I have. Gonna have to do... the probe stuff still. Or again for this part. Come on, fold it over. And as you can see, there's a bajillion stones here now. Good thing I already have the stone picker. But yeah, this is these two fields, now that they are combined together, will be sunflowers. Because this is the best ground we have. So the money crop, sunflowers, sounds like a fun thing. Plus, I just recently started watching a German farm tuber. Who has done sunflowers. And, you know, it kinda looked fun. Hey, Frankie. Plus, we own the oil mill, so we kinda need, or want, stuff that can go into the oil mill, right? Make the best of it. Now I wonder if Courseplay does understand picking stones. That would be interesting. Right, so now I'll set it back to limit field, just to make sure. Pick it up the ground, fold it over to the correct orientation. And now I can fold it up again. There we go. And the plow is always on the way here. Several times already almost crashed into the bloody thing. Whoops. Let's put it a little bit out of the way. There you go. So now, can we... Why is the stone picker oriented in this stupid... There we go. Just out of curiosity, can Courseplay do stone picking? No. Okay. Which is fine. I don't need that. It's just a couple of passes here. Come to think of it, I probably should do this. Just to make sure I catch them all. There was some space engineer back in the day when Thel was still doing the stream thing, but no, not currently. But pop into the Discord and ask in the Sign me up the thing. Maybe somebody else wants to join. Maybe people have to feel the itch again. Yeah. I guess Project Zomboid had the same fate as the Eco playthrough. Although the Eco playthrough we actually pulled through. But I guess it was too close after the last time we played. And so people just relatively quickly lost interest in it. Yeah, but as I said, just ask around in the sign me up if anybody is interested to play some Space Engineer. Unload here, yes. Let's add to the nice style of pile of stones. Style of pones, holy shit. Magic hydraulics. Right, soil samples. And this even is still relatively small stuff. What's this now? This the T7. We can pop into the shop and I think that's medium tracked as the T7. Yeah, so that's even still medium tractors. The real big boys are over here, like the Axiom. I really love the class paint scheme. Here's the Axion with the Terra truck. And we have the 8R series. Hey, Siren. $8RX with a 2-track or quad-track. And back here we're starting to get into the really big stuff. I mean, really big numbers too. So here's a Steiger quad-track. I mean, that thing is large enough you could live in it. We hear the versatile. Oh yeah, although those probably all off. And here the funky saddle track. That's a funky thing. There's a lot of stuff you can attach to this, but it's $500,000, so that's way out of my league. I hear the Zerion series from class. So there's some seriously large. I mean, really large is the cotton stuff. It doesn't look large, but if you look at, I mean, you have seen how large a steering wheel is. So yeah. What does real cute ones too? Yeah, the Landini. That's for going through grape seed and for grapes. It's teeny tiny. You mean the green cotton harvester? Yeah. Quickly put in soil samples. I mean, I already know what it is, but the game needs to know what it is too. So it can do the proper fertilizer application. There we go, and now I want to send the soil samples, fold it up, lift it up. And then in a moment we will know if the pH value and all that stuff is still good. I mean, probably is decent, at least in the parts where there was grass that I plowed under. There we go, soil samples analyzed. Oh yeah, there's no yield, of course. Nitrogen is really crappy there. Yeah, okay. Crappy and really good. Yeah, pH is garbage. So yeah. Yeah, and we lost some, or will lose some environmental score for the tillage. Oh, we already lost that. But, yeah. I had to plow with some overlap. So I kind of want to do this with cosplay. Just because. I mean, that's... So that's 40-41. Field work. Okay, it does pick it up correctly. Good. Please do one headland. Start work. On center. Headland corners. Yeah, clockwise, I don't care. Overlap, 10. Rows to skip. Shouldn't need any. Interesting, it does it like that. The longest edge would be like this. I mean, I guess we have a lot of headland overlap that way, but... Just makes more sense like this to me. Right, and now we can skew it a bit. Right, so this is 4041. And we want to save the course in this folder, and that is spreader 18 meters. Hey, das gerüstet. So yeah, let's go. Let's see what the tractor does. I'm curious, and I mean it should use the automatic application, right? I mean that's the big idea here. All right, I told it to start in the center. So there is no headland at the moment. That's why it's so weird. It would appear that it has a little bit of trouble finding the next waypoint here. Oh yeah, Valheim kinda died quickly too, yeah. mean, so far this actually looks okay. Just had a bit trouble with that waypoint over there. Couldn't find it for some reason. I gotta back up until the cap hits the waypoint, apparently. Right now, backing up to hit the right spot. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, looks good. And it feels like if I had told it to skip lines, might have had an easier time turning around. I thought that the working with would prevent that, but oh, almost out of lime. I'm not sure what happens when I run out of. I mean, probably will stop and give me an error message. Okay, so the big question I now really have is, can I... Although I can just drive to where it stopped and tell it to resume at the nearest, or play on the nearest waypoint, I guess. Look at this beautiful field full of canola. I just remembered, when I want to put sunflowers, when do I put them? In March, apparently. So gonna put oilseed radish on that too. Expensive. But it has to happen. Well, what I didn't show and didn't really mention with the with the cosplay, if you put a trailer on the somewhere in the field, the combine can automatically unload there if you want to do that. So can I, what can I tell it here? Last waypoint, nearest waypoint. So yeah, I guess I want nearest waypoint then. Head up here. Hey, how are you? And then just go. Yeah. So we should now start looking for the headland. Oh, we're now doing the headland, okay. So let's see if we have good coverage or not. Oh yeah, that would definitely take over the nap. So let's see if making center first and then going into the headland works properly. Or will it now just shit the bed? No, looks good. Right, and thanks to the magic of the precision mod, we are not overdoing it. I mean, the normal regular game wouldn't overdo it anyway, because you can only apply or not apply. But so you're missing a tiny corner up there. Otherwise, so far it looks really good. I'm impressed. And this is all the AI worker thing that's built into the game. Just with enforced different waypoints. That's cool. It's visually overlapping, because that's just how the implement looks when it's working. But it's not over-applying, which is obviously very good. And it looks like we might be missing a little corner over there to the right. And in the back there. Okay, yeah, but that's fine. I can actually really live with that. And it sure didn't help that I made it a really wonky course. There we go. We're done. Now we can turn this off and this off. And then just quickly pass over the bit we missed over here. Hey, Schultz. Oh. So is this a visual bug? I mean, it's possible that there's actually no need there. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like there's actually no need. Not sure why that is, but yeah, so let's get the tractor a little bit further away. Yeah, there's no hole there. But just out of curiosity, this is a really funky shape. What does cosplay do with this? Okay, so far so good. I mean, yeah. Kinda like expected, really. But this is clearly an uppy-downy field. And I am actually gonna do this myself. Because, yeah, cosplay is really cool and all, but if I wanted to do everything or just watching, I might as well just open Twitch and watch somebody play. So I mean, kinda as you do, but I'm actually unsure how much pH change is in Greenlands. I would imagine there is not much change in pH here. But what do I know, right? I mean, I accidentally know quite a lot about this kind of stuff. But, yeah. It's actually a little bit frightening how much I've picked up in the last... I mean, I've been watching the German farm tuber. Well, I've been basically binging on his stuff. Just reset and set new. There we go. The last... well, basically since I was on vacation. And so, yeah, I kind of picked up a lot, because he does normal field crops, like wheat and barley and canola. Although for this season, he actually started experimenting with some other stuff, like linseed He actually made hemp for the seeds and made hemp seed oil. And something else that failed badly because he just experimented with it like two passes with his with his drill and kind of didn't work out. But yeah, but he also owns a small biogas plant. So he does a lot of corn silage. Like, a lot of corn silage. His silage stack is and he does grassland and makes grass silage. Yeah, I kind of thought that the field here would enjoy a little bit of fun. So, no, but I'm putting down lime to fix the pH value. Because theoretically, in real life, the decomposing of plant matter will make it turn it slightly sour. And you want to pull it back with applying lime. And as it turns out, I only got 10,000 liters. And this might not quite be enough. I mean, I don't have hedgerows, I have tree rows. Yeah. I mean, technically there's still this... oh no, the stubble goes away from seeding. But theoretically I'm doing direct drilling. Oh boy, my overlap is really poor. This theoretically I'm doing direct drilling, so there should be at least the stubble from last year's crop there. So yeah. To counteract the wind erosion at least a little bit. I have a heated cap.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir!
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face!
Sir, yes, sir!
Thank you for the follow, Scott Logan, and welcome to Patriots. Hello, hello. And yeah, this is... I didn't definitely... I definitely did not get enough lime, because yeah, it's just enough for this field, and then there's the large field I put my oil mill on. Oh, oof. I forgot I put that one in. Ah! Car! I mean, I have the long hair, but PP is in the works all right. Oh, oof. And I actually played my fair share of Truck Sim too. That might make its way back into the repertoire at some point too. So yeah, but did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Yeah, it's and it's in September. There's again a special in ETS 2 again with the IAA in Hanover. So it's even a regional event. Well, kinda. Alright, while we move up here, you can shift the line over, and I think I want overlap, I can't remember. Boom, 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 boom. No, you can go corn on corn on corn on corn, so you don't have to do crop rotation, but it kind of makes semi sense. in so far as... Ooh, good thing there's no pellets there yet. The yield doesn't drop off or anything, so you don't have to rotate, but the prices can tank badly if you have, say, a lot of canola and sell a lot of canola each year. The prices probably will tank badly. But if you want, you can... I mean, I know a lot of people, especially in multiplayer, do a lot of corn silage. Because, well, silage is still... has always been and will probably always be kinda heavy on the OP side. When it comes to amount of money for amount of work. Yeah, I mean it's not even. I mean, yeah, sure, you can thresh the corn and go for corn kernels, so to say. But the most money in the game is made if you go for silage, and corn just has the best output. I mean, it's just, I had... Come on, game. I had this field down here. Only that field. That's a relatively small field when it comes to the grand scheme of things. And that made me 300,000 liters of silage. I think 69, 70. Hold on, I can just can have a look here. Show me. Nope, this one. Yeah, show total values. So yeah, I mean, there has been another crop on there now. Yeah, but so yeah, 70 tons. Or thereabout. Or, well, how much, how many liters? Yeah, 250,000 liters or something. 230,000 liters of chaff. No, it's not chaff. Oh, chopped corn. Silage raw material. And yeah, I mean, I kept it because I have cows, so I need it for cow feed. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, then let's turn around on the road then. But if I had sold it, that would probably be, I don't know, 200 grand. Oh yeah, I didn't do it, so yeah, there we go. That means I only have 6,000 bucks at the moment. Hold on, let's make sure the tractor is up to snuff. And it's not. I really need to replace this one. It's a bit sad, but just that little bit of work that cost me 2,000 bucks in repairs. So yeah. So reset, set new line. Oop, wrong button. Okay, turn on lower, off we go. Gonna put oilseed here again, oilseed radish. As I did over there on those two fields. Not sure how well that worked with the precision farming. I mean, in theory, that really just means that I just drill into it. I mean, in reality, during winter, the greenery would just die off, but you would have a nice cover. To reduce, well, yeah, wind erosion. To keep more water in the ground, to suppress weeds. Of course, that's gonna happen too. And then you just let it die or spray it off, depending on what you put in as a cover crop. And you're not pulling out a lot of nitrogen out of the ground. Shit, I have to do a headland here first to have it properly. Probably need 2 headlands too. So you're not losing much of nitrogen because the cover crop of course does take up nitrogen that's still in the ground. But it will die off and then return the nitrogen again. Yeah, I kind of want the second headland here. And I wonder if the precision farming mod does acknowledge the fact that I don't have to put in a lot more nitrogen, well, in spring, basically. So let's hook into this line again. Yeah, that's 2 headlands is just enough. Or 2 passes on the headland. And in theory, if you drill directly into the cover crop, or what's left of the cover crop, you kinda don't need to do anything about herbicide. Theoretically. But I guess it kind of depends on how you got rid of the cover crops. And it reminds me, when can I put wheat in September? Okay. Yeah, the working width of this machine, I should really do skip 2 rows. Good one, Frankie. Thanks for the lurk. And to be quite honest, I'm playing with the thought of turning on my AC. It's starting to get quite a bit warm in here. Should have made a headland back here too. Ah, see, here's still the stubble in, but yeah, the drill removes that. So. Let's do a quick headland pass along here, because that's gonna be gotta happen anyway. And then make a headland pass up here so that I can have more room to turn around with a silage pit there. Let's clear these two. Why not? There you go. So, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, this time it didn't work because I wasn't sure where the lines were exactly. But yeah. So, 1, 2, into this one. One, two. I mean, I can do the returns now on this row. The oddly shaped field sure doesn't help, and Nope. So 1, 2 into this one. Yeah, and field size, I think we are now basically so this is now what? 2.7? So yeah, we are now these two together are larger than that field up there. Because it doesn't take into account that I removed the little road. So I gained, well, not much, really. Maybe 1/10 of an acre? I don't think that's represented in these numbers here. Because I mean, there's basically no gain here. It's mainly for, I mean, sure, we might harvest like a 1/4 ton more material. But it's really more efficient use of the high output stuff. Because these two fields have the very good ground in them. Soil is a word I was looking for. Yeah, and I think I'm going to skip the 3, or do the skip 2, make every 3, and then on the return, I mean, you have to go along the field a couple more times. I mean, you have to go up and down the field exactly the same amount of time, because it doesn't change the working width, but it feels more comfortable, at least with this working with. Feels a bit better. I mean, I guess it's mostly because of the toad drill that was attached to the tractor would change, because then there's no... I mean, if you can make the turn with the tractor, you can make the turn with the drill. And yes, I know I have missed parts, but this is just cover crop, so I don't mind too much. Not gonna affect the yield. Yeah, and with how the field is laid out, I'm not sure how to do this in the future. Hey, Swalen. No, hold it up. And yeah, farming is going quite nice. Thank you very much. Trundling along. So let's see, this was really not much work done in the grand scheme of things. Let's have a look. How much tractor repair this is already. Yeah, that little bit was already fine. I really have to replace this tractor. I mean, it's going on to 50 hours sooner or later. So, yeah. Yeah, enjoy said coffee. So this weight is really scuffed up already. I mean, technically, so is the tractor, but you know, it's. I think it might have bleached a bit, because I know the tractor. If I wanted to paint a tractor, that's like $30,000 or so for painting the tractor. And just remember, did I take care of the cows? No. And I need to do something about the slurry. Did I put fertilizer on this field here? No. I mean, probably not. I mean, I can sell a bunch of slurry to the biogas plant. But, I'd kinda would prefer not to. And use it myself, but yeah, the slurry pit is basically full. So where... here's the road. Yeah, I mean, that's more or less the center. Let's put down a load of slurry down here. Because technically the entire road needs fertilizer. So we're adding 25, let's add 30. Yeah. Welcome back. 30 kilograms of N should be fine? Question mark? Oh, what we can do? Almost. Is it wheat? How does one spell barley? Barley. Okay, so yeah, I spelled it correctly. Right, so you can decide if I put wheat or barley. Pull up. And it's just this field here, because I need some crop that allows me to have straw. And I guess next season it will be the opposite, really. Oh. A hydrate. Cheers. And posture is kinda okay. Thank you very much. And yeah, I mean, the next season's crop, or the season following, will have the opposite then. I mean, I should kinda keep in mind how much slurry I have, because it's not infinite. So let's make sure we make continuous bands here. Why is the working width off? Oh, right, because that's what this thing does. I just remembered. For some reason, it's always off a little bit. Oh yeah, perfect. So we may put in wheat and barley. I mean, what did I expect? I should probably allow multiple votes for bits and just have a get-rich-quick scheme. What? Get-rich-quick? Yeah. And then you can spend money to battle it out to get it even. But then again, I guess I'm the tiebreaker, so... I actually don't know. I would guess that no. Although no, it's Twitch, so yeah, probably you can. All it does is stop you from sending messages, from what I understand. But it's not a message, so... I'm not even sure if people who are banned can still vote, put down bits and subscribe and stuff. Oh, and you guys remember how I talked about last time, I mean a couple of times already, about the 55% share I would get for ad money? So I found out I'm currently getting 30% share of ad money. And I try to fiddle around with the automatic ad playing feature thingy-bob. And I would have to set it to 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So you would have 27 minutes of stream, 3 minutes of ads. 27 minutes of stream, 3 minutes of ads. And yeah, fuck that noise. That is not going to happen. I suffer the pre-roll ads. I mean, I'm not in it for the money anyway, so... So yeah, but that would actually be a semi-noticeable boost. But still, it's still... Yeah. I can understand that streamers who have decided to go full-time streamer as affiliate, it's a bold move, because I sure know I couldn't pay for anything with Twitch money. Because $200 per year? No, that's not gonna happen. Surprise, surprise. I mean, yeah, probably. I have enough cleavage that it might actually work. So yeah, but yeah, for those streamers, I can kinda understand it, because they really have to basically see to get every bit of money in they can. They have to pay rent and food and whatnot from the morsels Twitch is throwing them. But yeah, no, it's no, not anytime soon, no, Sweden. And while the last couple of streams there was actually a slight growth, I noticed, at least when it comes to followers. The last couple of streams before my vacation, I noticed a definite negative trend in the amount of followers. Each stream I had 1 or 2 less. I guess that's what I get for playing niche games. And yeah, I mean, if I were to play more mainstream stuff, I mean, like it's as niche as Farm Sim is. That is more mainstream than Street Transit was, for example. Because in the Street Transit streams, I lost on average 3 followers each stream. And sure, that might actually just be Twitch doing their cleanup routine again. But yeah, in many cases I would expect, because it usually Twitch does that cleanup thing once a year, and then you lose a lot of followers at once. And not across a week, a couple each. So that was actually people deliberately clicking on unfollow. I mean, it's fine. I don't blame anybody. If it's not if I'm not your cup of tea, feel free to unfollow it. It's it's a free world, and I'm not gonna blame or shame you. It's just something I noticed. Just sounded so incredibly whiny right now, but no, it's obviously fine. It's just something I saw. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that. It's I always feel bad doing that. But it's just follows, really. I mean, the people I at least occasionally watch, I'm sub to, I'm staying sub to. For example, Doof, I haven't watched any of his streams recently. And but yeah, I'm still subscribed there, and I'm obviously still following him. And yeah, so yeah, I occasionally pop back into. Crap. Look through the follower list and clean. And so yeah, like I said, I can totally understand to. Yeah, I mean. I have done the same. I mean, I technically could, yes. Well, that's now short fell facepalm, yeah? Hold on, I have to lower this, but turn it off. Now I uncouple the barrel. There we go. So, how do we look with the cows now? What I got? Yeah, I think I have to. There's still a lot of stuff there. Right, I have to do the thing again and take a quick leak. So yeah, I will be back in a moment. There will be ads playing as per usual, yada yada yada. But yeah, I have to kinda rush now or I pee my pants. So I will be back in a short while. Right, and I am back. Although I accidentally pushed the wrong button. I'm not sure if the 150 seconds have passed already or not. But I hope so. Well, let's refill the tank. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. I was gone about 4 minutes. Yeah, so should be fine. So there's a lot of cheese stored inside the dairy. So we can sell some stuff, which is good because, well, as you can see, top right, we basically have no money whatsoever. Ah, the itchy nose. Rum 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 rum. So what was the key combos here? Shift R to load. And I think I might as well... nope. I want to... oh! I want to... What? Whatever. And I have to remember not go in full blast around the corner up up there. I don't want to tip the bloody trailer again. There we go. Nice and smooth. Smoosh! Nice and smoosh. What? No trailer tipping. Wonderful. Right, so we might stop by at the bakery as well. Yes, we can put 2 more pallets on, so... Yeah, it's cool, right? I hate manual stacking of crates and pallets, and it's... Yeah, no. I need an auto-loader wagon for that. And the autoload script mod thing I'm using puts that functionality into all stock trailers. So even the big Kronet trailer you can get for the semi-trailers. What the fuck? Right, let's try that again. Okay, better. Please load the half pallet there too. There we go. Now it's even properly stacked. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? Yeah, Magic fucked up badly this time. And yeah, this is the main village. Can have a look when we drive back. We can go on the other side of the river. Then we can have a better look. This is the main village of the map. There's a couple of houses strewn about. Oh yeah, this map is really, I like it. I like it a lot. It just gives the right feel for somewhere in southern France. It's great. I mean, all these hills really mean that, well, it's really hard to place any kind of building. So that you need, well, surprise, surprise, you need flat ground for that. Nice. 33k. Very good. Do I have... Oh, I still have 40k loan? Yeah, well, let's repay some of that. I mean, on the other side of this hill, there's a little castle ruin. It's really cool. Little. Okay, for now I should pay attention where I'm driving, and then we can start having a look at the little village over there. Here's the mill. And here's a cute little village. With the ruined castle on top. Right, and it's 2 rows. Well, there's one road on the inside. One more road on the inside of the village. So it's 3 houses deep, so to say. Well, let's... out of curiosity. This field, I do believe it is a good... yeah, good output. Even that is a good output. Sadly, this is one of the nice large flat fields. I mean, so would be that one, and that has... right? It's one of the flat ones. Because I'm actually looking into expanding the farm, get a little bit more arable land. Yeah, this would be... at least the top part is nice and flat. Against that... wait. Yeah, against the main road up there. Then goes down quite a bit and then is nice and flat again. So... this would be a nice piece of land to grow the dairy into. So this strip here is unusable. And up here you could place buildings, and down here on this bit you could place buildings. And it's bad output, so... so if I were to say I want this field, that is 600,000. Yeah, that won't happen. What about this one? And that's 288, so that might be potentially possible. Oh, I just remembered. Needs rolling. Ah, shit, I need to roll all my fields still. Although... apparently that doesn't need rolling anymore. But these do, because it is after the seed. But I don't care about the output. So yeah, that field has in... what's that, soybeans? I mean, this year's crop would be incredibly poor. 56% output. But it is technically good ground. So how much, up to how much can I get? Oh? 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 I could afford this one. I mean, this is technically better ground. It's a lot smaller. Yeah, let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's increase the farm. Let's make it larger. Okay, so then now pay back a huge amount of the loan. So, but gonna keep a bit more money in the bank this time. And I can make the field quite a bit larger to the north up there too. I mean, soybeans are basically done. They go when? Soybeans... Now, would you look at that? I could put in the... I decided wheat. And then a month later, I put in the soybeans. No, that's harvest. Yeah, no, I don't put the beans in. I harvest them. And potentially I could put in oilseed radish still? Yeah, but let's quickly head over and inspect the new land. I just remembered, I never looked underneath this bridge if there's one of those cartridges here. Well, not on this side. Okay, no game cartridges here. Yeah, I mean, looks kinda like work. So yeah, the soybeans go... I mean, yeah, the harvest's gonna be absolute garbage. And I don't think I can do anything about it anymore. Yeah, I can make the field quite a bit bigger up into here and here. And leave a good chunk up here. Because, well, yeah, it's weird and wobbly. Yeah, this looks good. This is a nice piece of land. But what I'm gonna do first, just to so I remember, construction, animals, bees. I want to put a beehive here. And turn it in a way it makes sense. There you go. Right, gonna hide it a little bit in between the trees, so it's not in a way when I'm working on the field. There we go. Ah, bees! Ah! Right, that piece of land is gonna be a lot of work. Needs a good chunk of plowing. The fertilizer levels will be all off. Needs stone picking. I have already seen there's a lot of stones in there. We already produced almost 400 liters of canola oil after, I'd say, about 6 hours of in-game time. Right, so but I need to take care of the cows. They need feed. So start filling with hay. About a third. There we go. There. Oops. And I still think I need a larger bucket for feeding. With the few cows I'm having currently, it's kind of working. Because I only have to do this like every 2 days or so. Yeah, but that's probably the world's deadliest bathtub. Because those screws, the 2 screws in there are in there to chop up whatever's in there. Well, mainly to mix the hay and the silage. But donk. See, they spin. And I would imagine that's gonna be quite nasty if you're in there. Okay, just putting a little bit of hay, of straw in to conserve. So let's see, how much did that do? I mean, it's half. So yeah, I definitely will have to buy straw to make it through winter, which really sucks. And I might actually need to make some more hay. How much hay did I have? Where is it? Here, hay. Yeah, down to 77,000. Let's make some hay while we feed the cows with the other tractor. Well, that is what cosplay is made to do. Which field is this? 32. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that tractor create a job. Cosplay knows the right field. Cosplay generator. Working with 3 meters. No. Does it understand now? No. Okay, so I have to look. No. Yeah. Owned. Mowers. Putting 10 meters. Okay. No, nope. Right, so once more. Figure to field out. Hey, Jackson. So, open, close. Can I? Yes, I can. 10 meters. Number of headlands. Let's make 2. Start on headland. Sharp, clockwise. Make it 15% overlap. Up, down, automatic. Generate. Yeah. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but it should work. Okay, so now create new folder. 43. And save course. Here. Mower 10 meters. Okay. And show the course, please. Okay, yeah, looks okay. Go. Do your thing. I didn't even pay attention where the start and stop was, but Oh, I told it to start at the nearest waypoint. Oops. Oh well. I mean, in this case, it doesn't matter much, because it still has to go... I have to run the tether across it anyway. And then a swather. Windrower. But so technically this is already counts as TMR, so I don't necessarily need straw to put in, but it feels wrong to not do. Especially since it's corn silage. Yeah, refill. Oh, there were tiny started pellets underneath. Okay. And yeah, if you have corn silage, you have to basically add some straw. If you don't want, I mean, if you want something else than just slurry. Really. Okay, we're almost full, that's perfect. Yeah, you didn't finish work, you skipped the headlands. And granted, that's my own error, but yeah. Plus, apparently this mower is not 10 meters, because there's still stuff left in the middle. Hey, basket. So, note to self, we need... No, it's the... I'm now using Cosplay. And... yeah, something was weird here. I mean, it didn't detect that it has the wide mower on the back. It only wanted to use the 3 meters off the front deck. And I looked it up, and the game says the butterfly mower is 10 meters, but yeah, it kinda isn't. I mean, granted, there is basically nothing left, but... just for future fertilizer application purposes, kinda want to make sure that I'm getting everything. Or at least most of it. And yeah, this looks good now. Okay, so now let's try this again. So I want to... Did it detect 9 meters? Yeah. Now let's just do one headland. Okay, and we want to save course here. Tether 9 meters. Right, and this time we start on the first waypoint. Well, I could just tell it to do smooth or round headlands. Because with sharp, it's always a 90-degree turn. Kinda technically, potentially means we're picking up the maximum amount. But on the other hand, especially for this kind of work, that's not really necessary, I guess. And yeah, it drives into here, but I didn't do any cutting here. Might now get stuck here. Show me the course. How does it look? Oh, weird! These are the waypoints are actual elements in the world game world. They they have a shadow. Yeah. Right, now we should do the up-down thing. And again, probably would have worked better if I told it to skip a line. But okay, but it's catching all the stuff I'm mowed after. Okay. Okay, and for you, you get... Think. 8.4, yes. Number of headlands. Please do 2 headlands. Yeah, smooth, clockwise, have an overlap of 10, up, down, skip, no, yes. Generate. There we go. Now we save this In this folder, I don't know, this is just what was it, 8.4? I think it was 8.4. Right, and when the tether has come down from the top, and therefore may caught the chunk up here, we can have this one go. Welcome back, Frankie. Oh yeah, I'm a lazy bastard. Hey, Mr. Fun. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, and now the fun thing about this will be I can put the collector wagon on this very same course, and then the forage wagon will just pick up exactly this swath. Which is insanely useful. Well, potentially at least. And then there's a mod autoplay, no, auto drive. With which you can program drivable routes for your workers, for them to drive to... Oh yeah, this is a dairy farm. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me quickly pull the... Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a dairy farm. Although most of it is really arable land, but yeah. But yeah, with autoplay, auto drive, you automatically can tell your drivers, your helpers basically, to drive a specific way to do things. With that you can even do a automatic unload of the combine, which is cool and all, but I think I would have to basically do that offline because it's tedious as all fuck. Well, not cattle runs in the classic sense. So you have the cows on here in the barn, where they have stalls for sleeping, and but no, these cows are lazy buggers. They are even more lazy than me, and that means something. So let's start here. I want windrow, clear current, load this course. Activate. Probably. So this thing is way faster than the windrower, so I will wait a little bit more. But it will now drive the exact same route the windrower has taken. No, sadly, no. No naming of the cows. That would be. I mean, maybe there's a mod for that, but no. They are. Well, they aren't real world objects. They are just. I mean, they have no collision model. As you can see, this cow is casually standing inside the wall. Yeah, I mean, there might be... Yeah, Clippy the cow. There might be mods for that. There's a lot of mods out there. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a cow renaming thing. But you wouldn't see it anywhere. And the cows get sold for a better life once they stop producing milk. But at least I mean, the poor ladies don't get fucky the bull. Yeah, no totems for me. I mean, it's a fun game to watch, no doubt about it. But boy, am I not the one to play that. So now, this should, in theory, pick up all the hay. Well, most of it, because the pickup is in a different position than the windrower, but... And yeah, there we go. Now we can have a worker pick up all the stuff, which is I mean, it's okay. I really don't mind it that much, but it's especially when we get to making straw bales. For that, it's insanely good. Let's pop over to this one already, because he's now... we can refer to them as tractor plebs. There's a mod... I mean, of course there's a mod that allows you to rename the workers. So you can even... can even rename them. Tractor pleb 1 and tractor pleb 2. There we go, that's the automatic windrowing done. Oh, this is now parked too close to the tether. I don't know if I played Seethers 3. I think I only played 2? Okay, so machine is now full. Work has stopped. I mean, making the entire field into hay might have been a bit much. Tip side back. Yes. Start overloading. I think the plebs are needed was in Caesar 2 too. I mean, I know the plebs are needed thing. Nope, this is just a forage wagon that's collecting the loose material. Almost said straw, but... So what I can quickly do is pick up the stuff that just got dropped in random places. There we go, now that is clean. Ish. Get them back here. And now we want to play... Is last waypoint the last you drove to? Apparently. Ah, cool. Enjoy the call? I don't think that works really. Yeah, but Courseplay has an automatic bale collection mode, which is just absolutely great. Because, well, I mean, it obviously reduces the amount of... Where the fuck are you going now? The amount of missed bales. In this case, it's even hay. But yes, it is quite a bit. Might have been a bit too much, but yeah. Yeah, and looking at this, I have to remember that for future reference, make the windrower course skip a line. Quickly pick this up. I mean, it kind of does, because I mean, you otherwise burn fuel needlessly. I mean, that's basically always gonna happen, but yeah, especially with the itchy nose, goddammit. Especially with the precision farming. Oh wow, the automatic green screen has trouble today. I'm missing part of my head. Oh well. Oh, yeah, because it's insanely bright behind me. Okay. Okay, I wasn't far enough into the field. Hold on, no, this is wrong. This is not gonna work. Show me where we. So it should have been. Hold on. That's headland. This is still headland, then it goes into here, then into this one. Okay, so it was turning around for that one here. Well, the precision mod, I mean, for once, it allows for my brain just farts. Well, you have separated now.
English, motherfucker, do you speak
it? In the base game, you just apply fertilizer twice. Now you have actual nitrogen levels, and they differ based on soil type. So different soil types need different amounts of fertilizer. You have a pH value. I mean, you technically, in theory, have that in the base game too, but you just apply stuff and you're done. And here you have to limit the amount. Yeah, nitrogen values. You have a yield map, which is extremely cool. And you have a different seed rate too. So in the parts that are yielding well or will be yielding well, you put down more, and where not so much, you put down less to not waste as much. I mean, that's how the reality does it. I'm currently not sure. So we have what loam here. I know that is high yield. Let's have a quick look. Variable seed rate. Yeah, see, this is the wrong way around. Stuff grows well on loam and it puts in less seed. It should be the other way around. In reality, you put more plants in the high yielding stuff to, well, get as much stuff out. And in the lower yielding ground, you put a little bit less seed to make sure that those plants that will grow, or the fewer plants, have more of the available resources. So the mod has it the wrong way around. And yeah, you have variable seed rate and you have variable application rates for fertilizer and well, everything fertilizer, so manure too. So you just don't dump stuff out. You actually have to make sure it's a decent amount. And then if you doing it well, you get a environmental score. Mine is currently not as good as it was. I was way better. My nitrogen values were shit on this field. No. I actually don't know where the value's gone. Oh, yeah, I have the 50% field up here. And yeah, you get a little increase in everything you sell. So at the moment it's 11%. Oop. But it was, I mean, the max is quite obviously 15%, yeah, 15%. And I was already almost there. But I got new land, and that's shit land. Because the AI doesn't understand the intricacies of what the mod does. And yeah, that leads to the new bought land is always shit. So just out of curiosity, yeah, there's a good amount of of hay now in here. Alright, I have to put fertilizer on this field now. Which is good, because I have to put the slurry somewhere. Well, it's liquid manure in this case. Huh. Now it did work. I think I want overlap, but I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, for the liquid manure, there is a underfloor slurry pit here. And there's a manure pit over there. Thing is, yeah, automate. Put down, go. With this kind of application, you won't smell much. I'm not sure if this is slitting it in. I think so. So it's cutting off, cutting the soil open and dropping the slurry inside, so you basically smell nothing. Oh yeah, pig Pig is disgusting. Pig is really bad. Yeah, the thing is with pig manure, it has quite human characteristics. I don't mind so much cow manure, I have to say. Sure, it stinks, but yeah, pig manure is really bad. Definitely. And really bad is poultry. Oh boy. I guess it's all the ammonia that's getting released from poultry. Is it ammonia? I think ammonia is the English word for that. But yeah, I mean, it's as a kid, we had vacation on a very small farm. Well, and the pig stomach and intestines are very human-like, which makes it smell like, well, like human shit. It's really bad. You know, but we had vacation on a small farm. They had, I don't know, 6 cows or so. And apparently I didn't want overlap. Oh well. And so from that point of view, I have some basically fond memories of cow farm smell. Plus, as a kid, across the street from my grandma was a small farm. They had, like, I don't know, 10, 15 cows or so. Yeah. And whenever I visited my granny, I always, at least once, I had to go over there and play in the barn. And yeah, I was one of the weird kids that decided to feed the cows silage by hand. And so, yeah, little Pee-Pee came home after that and smelled like silage for the next couple of days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's really what I learned too. And yeah, like I said, I don't mind the cow farm smell. I mean, sure, it's not super pleasant, but I don't mind it as much. It's always bad when the pig farmers, you have a couple of large pig farms in the area. That's really bad when they start putting the slurry out. And what's a really bad smell is from biogas, the slurry, the liquid that's left after. That honks really bad. That is one evil smell. I mean, I tend to avoid large cities, so I don't have the typical city smell, but and I'm actually not sure where the closest landfill is. Plus, in Germany we have a lot of recycling, so the landfills have, at least in theory, a lot less organic matter. It still reeks, sure, but oh yeah, that's US city planners are such weird people. I mean, we obviously have a water treatment plant here too, but it's far out. Enjoy the meetings, Ario. And thanks for hanging out. So now, quick peek. Okay, yeah, slurry pit is better now. So I have to lower this, turn it off. Now I can decouple. This is a weird machine. Okay, so yeah, this field looks weird. But I think we have everything done so far. I mean, it's harvest for the canola in field 35 soon. But otherwise, we can skip the day. Let's go, yeah, let's start with 6 in the morning. Time for harvest? The first pallet of canola oil has been made. Nope, no harvest yet. Oh, we haven't wheat in this field now, are we? Yes. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem, because... next month I can put crop in. Cows look good. So, just quickly doing the necessary stuff and selling, or, well, delivering the milk. Speaking of cows, how old are these cows now? These are about done. These will be producing new cows soon. And these are very young. Hey. Well, currently producing 4,500 liters of milk. Oh look, the oilseed radish has come up. Peek peek around the corner, only 2 boxes of cheese. Yeah, the magic green screen is now having way less trouble now that the sun has gone down a little bit further. And the windows behind me aren't just giant bright things. Oh. Okay, so this was a quick tour. Cows look good so far. I mean, yeah, there is some wheat that has established itself, but yeah, next month we can put in wheat. So, and 1 month is 1 day. So, whee! Wait, one is... Oh, soybean harvest next month. Okay. Right, but now it's time to put in the winter wheat. So we have straw next year. Select wheat. Right, and because I know that turning around up here is a absolute pain in the ass, gonna do a headland first this time. So turn on, put down, off we go. And as per usual, dropping frames when driving in this direction. I mean, not dropping frames, but losing frame rate. So, 1, 2... 1, 2. How's the cows looking? Fine-ish. It wouldn't hurt giving them a little bit more TMR, but where's the... And coming to think of it, it's probably about time to start making wishes for the next version of this game, huh? Just probably gonna come out... Oops. Did I... Yes. Well, for one I wish that... Whoop, these displays would be more dynamic. I mean, sure, it does show the current speed and the engine RPM, but the real deal can tell you everything. Well, as long as the 1, 2... Okay, coming from this direction is really annoying. As long as the implement you have attached has isobus, the seed drill can tell you everything, how much it's putting out, if there's a plug. I mean, I would be very surprised if they add pluggage. Although that could be fine too, could be interesting. Especially for combines, if you're not maintaining your combine well, the straw chopper can plug, for example. Same for the seed drill. If you're not having good maintenance on it, it will plug. Dynamic minimap would be so incredibly good. The minimap can do it. We know it can do it because the precision farming mod does make use of that feature. It automatically zooms in and changes the display. So it is possible. Why does the base game not do that? I mean, the entirety of the precision farming would be great if that was just an option in the game. So vanilla has it already, and you can turn it on or off just like you can turn it off on and off seasons. Same for plugging the combine and the seed drill. So machine failures are optional. I'm unsure how the game would do the unplugging. But it would be cool. Yeah, but the precision farming thing is... that's just how things are done nowadays. With variable seed rates and application maps, so you don't just... I mean, yeah, there's still a lot of farmers out there that just know, okay, we can put 150 kilos of N into the field, so we put 150 kilograms of N into the field. But, yeah, why would you do that? It's just wasted money. If the plants don't need it, why add it? It just costs money. Really, same for variable seed rate. Doesn't make sense to put a lot of seed into a bit of land you already know won't yield as well. Because modern combines basically all have yield monitors. They know exactly how much stuff you pulled off the field for certain areas. And then just put a little bit less seed in the ground in the areas where the crop has already trouble, to allow the better, well, save money by not burning as much seed. When a lot of it won't produce anything anyway. And if you have less competition between the plants, those that make it through might yield better than before. So yeah, might actually lead to an improvement of your yield, and you save money because you put out less seed. Same goes for plowing, like, you know, completely turning the ground over. There's still a lot of farmers that do it, but those that don't have the same if not even better yields, and they save a lot of money on herbicide. Because if you don't disturb the ground... Oh, I missed a big chunk over there. That I want to pick up here. So yeah, if you don't disturb the ground, a lot of the weeds won't simply come up again. They just drop on the... The weed seeds just drop on the surface and might even get picked up by birds, and might just not sprout at all and just die through winter. So disturbing the ground as little as possible is preferable. And a lot of the weeds, at least in these parts, are really just harvesting loss. So if you're threshing, say, wheat, there will always be kernels that get thrown out in the back of the combine. It's near impossible to not have that. And that's a lot of the unwanted greenery, so to say, you'll have in your field the next season. Because that stuff just sprouted and came back. So when you're after harvest, don't dig it under. There's a good chance that the birds will just pick off what has been dropped. And that's what has not been picked up by the birds. Might just well, yeah, rot on the ground if you don't dig it in. Yeah, the German farm tuber I'm watching, he has basically proven that disturbing the ground as little as possible is beneficial to insofar as the soil can deal with surface water way better. Basically there isn't any. So you can technically drive in the fields early in the year without compacting the soil to Kingdom Come. So fewer ruts you drive into the field too. And in the autumn, for putting out cover crop and stuff, or for my corn silage and stuff, that happens during a time when it's autumn. It's rainy. And that guy had a case where he was out with his forage harvester on contract in a field right next to his own field. And his own field he harvested basically a day before in more or less the same conditions. Nobody got stuck, there were no massive ruts in the field, and just next to his corn, his neighbor had corn, and they made ruts and got stuck, and yeah, so. That's another thing that this game could have. I would love to have it. Deformable ground, but yeah, I can understand why they backed off. They wanted to have it in this version already, but they couldn't get it to sync in multiplayer properly, because I mean there's a lot of soil that has to be synchronized then in multiplayer. And because they know a lot of people play this basically exclusively in multiplayer. Gotta jump into the combine real quick and make the stack stop smoking. Okay. They wanted to have all features available in multiplayer and single player. They could have had just deformable ground just in single player, but it would potentially lead to a massively different gaming experience compared to multiplayer, and so they decided to not do that. I mean, if you can find players to do that, go ahead. I'm not sure I would want to do that, to be honest. I mean, one day a month, I mean, I'm obviously doing that right here. So the seasons are only 2 days long. Well, then again, especially... Oh, fuck, I forgot about that again. Especially in multiplayer, you have the issue that there's a lot of downtime in between stuff. Yeah, okay, I mean, in that case, turning off time skip is probably a good idea, or, yeah. Hey, danger engaged. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this trailer has a...
Do you think I'm cute, Private Powell? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
I keep forgetting that this trailer has a stupidly high center of gravity and is incredibly heavy. So every time I blast around this corner, I tip the stupid trailer. And then I have to get the heavy boy and... Ah, shit, I still turned on the wrong side. So, yeah, heavy lad, please drive forward. So yeah, I need the heavy pushy lad to hold against the tractor so I can ride the trailer again. There we go. Okay, you drive here, please. I guess here should be fine, pointing that way. What? Ah, come on! You didn't even try! Oh, ah, come on. Nah, why are you stuck now? Today is one of them days again. And yeah, I mean, the tipped over things aren't that uncommon for me. So, I mean, sure, I try to play semi-realistic. But, yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Wasn't there more cheese stored in the factory? I thought there was more cheese stored in the factory. Oh, no, I was mistaken. Fair enough. So now carefully making my way to the bakery, picking up whatever bread is there, and then making a good chunk of money. Which is kinda needed because we took up a big loan to get more land. But it's valuable land, so it will pay off at some point. I hope. Speaking of harvest, to get new land. Is the soybean harvest this month? Or next month? I think next month. Because we will have to harvest a shitty crop of of soybeans. Yeah, 35 grand for just that little bit. I mean, I say just that little bit, it's still a full trailer load of stuff, but I was about to say, wait, why $16 wage payment? And then I remembered, yeah, I sent the combine back on its own. So soybeans next month. Okay. Let's head back through the city, because why not? Rum. Ooh, fun fact about sunflowers. I mean, most people know that they turn their heads towards the sun. But they only do this until they are fully grown, and from then on they always look east. At least around here they do. I'm not sure if it's further... I mean, no, the sun always rises in the east. So, probably always the case. Right, so... skippity-doo-dah, skippity-yay. Right, we can now harvest, right? I mean, these are ready to harvest? Yes. Oop. Nobody saw that. So yeah, I guess we start with a headland here and a headland on the other side. And then go east-west. But just out of curiosity, what is actually the yield here? Oh? Right, show me only 100% and above. So I can probably properly weep about all the lost money I have here in this field. I mean, for it basically being... I mean, it is good soil. So I guess the AI lucked out with how much fertilizer they put in. I mean, this is a surprisingly large piece of land. I did not expect it this to be this large, but I mean, I kinda knew that this is about the same size as the field I have the oil mill on now. Oh yeah, the yield is... It hurts. Because I know how quickly the soybeans can fill a combine in this game. Although apparently the AI really lucked out with nitrogen. At least so far. Because the nitrogen value looks good. I mean, we don't know how much there is in the soil. Because we didn't do a thing here yet. But according to the score thing, we did well. And so many stones in this field. Ugh, it's gonna take ages to pick up all the stones. I guess it's a good thing then that I plan to increase the size of the field to the north, because that's gonna involve picking stones too. because it's gonna you need plowing, because otherwise you can't get more fields. But yeah. Oops. Accidentally again didn't turn off the cruise control, but rather hired a helper. Oops. But yes, this hurts so much. Basically getting the entire giant field into 2 combines. Because this field is about the same size as that one. 2.7? Oh, it's even larger. It hurts so much. And yes, this is a small combine, but still. Nope, wrong direction. Which way it's down? Other way. Whoop. Where are we going? Yeah. Look at all these stones. I mean, I understand I will have to go up and down this field. There's no other way. I could probably do that with cosplay too. But yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, it's got to be, what, 25,000 liters of soybeans? Maybe 28? Guess kind of depends on how well the right side of the field will turn out, but yeah. Ah. Farming. I think I will have to look into the settings for the GPS mod I'm using. I'm already thinking ahead, because those angles probably are not 45 degrees. Because my GPS only does 45-degree angles. And if I want to hook the GPS line up cleanly, although I mean I might continue just in 45 degrees, so and then have it go more pointy. I mean, it's got to be a lot of plowing. That I know already. Yes, go. I mean, we might have a look into... I don't know how... Shit, what was the... Guidance, steering... No, it's vehicle control thingy. VCA, here, this one. Settings, Control C or Control Alt C. Okay. Here, snap angle. I can turn it down to 1 degrees. Okay. We also... yeah, having to do shopping after having done 3 hours overtime. Yeah, that's a good load of fun. Mm-hmm. Having to go out and see people. Yeah, I mean, you could order some takeaway for tomorrow's lunch, but yeah, then you wouldn't have to go out now. But I'm pretty sure your bank account would prefer if you go out now. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, for breakfast? Oh, yeah, I didn't read properly. Yeah, then... I mean, just eating cold cuts isn't the worst thing to do, but... and if you don't have any alternative, like, I don't know, cereals or something... then, yeah, I guess you will have to head out for... Ah, shit, forgot to turn on the harvester. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's... casual 2 or 3 hour nap on company time. No. Yeah, I guess you'll have to bite into that sour apple. I mean, from experience, I can tell you, you better eat something before you go out. As in, have dinner before you go out shopping. Because that will, if you go out shopping hungry, that will result in a lot of garbage food you don't need, and... I mean... yeah, you don't need, but you kinda want. Like giant amounts of bags of crisps and all that kind of idea. So yeah, I've gone grocery shopping once too often, having not eaten at least a slice of bread or two before. Yeah, good luck in the outside world. And yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on how long it takes for you to go grocery shopping. But I'll be here probably another 1.5 hours or so. Yeah. I guess it's the little things. No, what was it? Ah, shit. Control O, Shift O, Alt O, Alt O. So, soybeans. Set to highest. Plus 10. So, now we will get a notification when soybeans go for a decent price. So yeah, 21,621 liters of soybeans on that large field. AKA nothing. Right, so means first things first. I mean, in theory, we could make current price 16k. Yeah, fuck that. Right, so let's start with plowing. And making the field larger. So let's see, I think I want, I mean I can't keep the angle the field is going in right now. So let's make sure the plow is straight. There we go. Reset current. No. Not quite. I think more in a that way direction. Again, making sure the plow is straight. Yeah, that looks better. Allow field, make down. Yeah, this works. I mean, I can't go too far over there. I mean, I can't see shit. Let's put some time compression on here. There we go. And I guess that's already all I want to do. Because there will be weird bumps up here and they will annoy the living bejesus out of me. Is this straight? Yes. So reset. Is that an angle I want to go? Can you show again, please? Hey, TDK. I think I want to go a little bit more steeply.
You can't prove anything. You're not my real dad.
Look, I was sedated yesterday. Cut me some slack. It's totally worn off by now.
I was going to say, how long's that excuse going to hold?
I'm going to use
hi, the moon.
You've lost your landing gear. Both of your landing gears. You managed to just chip both of them off in one...
Oh yeah, because I removed those thrusters because I was going to...
Yeah, that movement was really rude. Yeah, this could work. This could work. Oop. I mean, sure. I mean, remember, you are on the internet, so make sure to not reveal anything that might... You know, reveal your real identity and stuff. God damn it, this looks ugly as all hell. Shit, I should have... $231. I wonder if this is automatically updated with the stuff I'm adding or not. I don't think it is, but... Oh boy, I mean, yeah, that sounds... That sounds like you are somewhat lucky, indeed. I mean, I didn't much... I even want winter back just because it's not fucking hot. I mean, today it's all actually... It's disgusting. In this room, it is so blimmin' warm. When I did head out to the loo earlier, was so nice in the hallway. I have no clue what the temp. I mean, it's outside is 22, 23 Celsius. Not sure what that is. That's probably something in the high 60s, I think. Yeah. But it's my room. That's the room I'm sitting in here. That's so blimmin' warm. I even have the window open, which I usually don't do when streaming, because well the curtains start waving in the wind, and that makes the makes the magic green screen go completely batshit crazy. I actually don't know. I mean, that we can quickly find out. It's easy fixing. 73, apparently. Ish. Well, outside, that is. In here, it's hard to say. I think it's 25, 26. I have a thermometer on the wall, but I can't. The markings are tiny, and yeah, it's hard to say. Somewhere in the mid-20s in the room, which is, yeah, I don't enjoy that. I mean, yeah, 75. Alright, yeah, thanks for popping in. Enjoy practice. As much as one can enjoy practice. I'm not sure how much fun that is, but but yeah, and enjoy and have a wonderful day. I mean, I know there wouldn't be much enjoyment in there for me, but that's mainly because, well, I'm about as sporty as a brick. To put it mildly. And then I don't have much interest in American football. And yeah, I mean, with rugby, that's even worse, I guess. Because I mean, I don't know how schools handle that kind of shit. But usually, you don't even wear protective gear, so. Which, I guess, makes it even less enjoyable. Yeah, I imagine so. So did it? No. By now, this should have added more than 0.01 hectares. So my conclusion is, no, the values do not get updated. Okay, just a little bit more, and then we are done with stupid plowing. There we go. Oop. Right, before I forget, let's turn that back to 45. Time to start the least favorite job. Stone picking. Oops. That was the Windows key. Yeah, but it's newly acquired land, so there's a lot of stones in that. Wait. Why? I mean, I am very tempted to just let the cosplay do this. I guess I can make it do the headland. Start, please start on first waypoint. Yeah, and go. Make it happen. Right, in the meantime I can do, you know, productive stuff and... yeah. Yeah, makes it so you can have the AI workers do more work. In theory, I did make hay in this field. It has a couple more features. Has automatic bale picking functionality. You can, if you save the course the combine uses or drives, and have the combine drive by itself to actually, so it actually follows the course. You can have a bale press follow and then send out an automatic bale picker. Yes, exactly. That's the main idea here, indeed. Now this poor idiot has to drive up and down the field, or well, around the field, to pick all the annoying stones in the headlands. And I might just have him do it all everything. I really can't be bothered with stupid stones. But they are... I mean... I could just turn them off. Because usually I don't plow, so I don't have any issues with stones. I don't pick up new stones. How many sets? 3. So it's only when I get a piece of new land. I mean, it kind of makes it realistic, because you basically got the piece of land from a lazy farmer who didn't bother picking up stones. So now you have to do it. I think so too. Having my CPU do all the work is big and clever, I think. Yeah, that'll learn it. And yeah, I mean, all I have to do now is take notice when the worker starts whining because the stone picker is full. Then I have to go there and dump the stone somewhere. Probably on the giant stone pile I've already started creating in the in the yard. And send it back out. Oh, we need to feed cows. Holy shit. So yeah, I mean it's quite nice because it will do a good job. I know that. I might have to go out later to pick 1 or 2 stones that might have missed. But it generally will do a decent job. And normally you can't use the AI workers to do that kind of work. As in the vanilla workers. Or helpers, or whatever they're called. So that's one of the things you always have to do, usually. So I can now delegate that off and take care of the cows in the meantime. So... I mean, that field has an annoying weird shape. That sure doesn't help. Plus, yeah, that's another big bonus of the cosplay. Although the workers in this version of the game have gotten a lot better with, well, basically non-perfectly square fields, they still have issues with, well, non-square fields. And cosplay makes that problem just go away. Because it properly calculates a useful course and sends the driver down it. And there is a not officially released mod Auto Drive that lets you place still more signage. Lets you place your own waypoints. Basically, drive a route you want the helper to take, with intersections and waypoints and whatnot. That has a couple of very interesting other functionalities, like automatically send a helper to unload the combine. Course flag, you can make the combine go unload itself, but driving the combine is really the bread and butter of this game, and I kinda don't want to miss out on that. It's one of the most satisfying jobs on the farm too, so yeah. I mean, sure, that means that the automatic straw wash thing will not work. But hey, then I drive the bale press. I mean, a lot of the straw will not be pressed into bales anyway. At least one, probably, no, 3 or 4 forage wagons full of straw will go directly into the thing here. But I can at least automate the bale pickup. So yeah, that's the other thing. If I automate everything, at that point I can completely stop playing, and I mean, at that point I can technically do what you're doing and watch somebody play the game. But yeah, you can fully automate the entire shebang, so... yeah, exactly. Hold on, that reminds me of... Ooh! We have one set of Barbie calves. Barbie huffers, hello! That in turn means I really have to take care when the next set of cows have bubbies. Because the barn is technically full. And I'm actually not sure what happens if the barn is technically full and new heifers come. I mean, I guess they simply just won't spawn, but I mean, they don't spawn at all. Because there's definitely not 80 cows on that field. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at some point I will want a purely heifer barn, and one barn just for cows to have babies, and yeah. So I will have at one point have at least 3 barns. So one for heifers, one for the regular milking cows, and then right before they are ready to pop out new babies, move them over to a barn that's otherwise basically empty. Then have a rotation. You know, stir before use. But I didn't see a notification yet. It's somehow not picking up the stones. Why is that not working? Why is the fucking stone picker not... What? Yeah, it's not working for me either. What? What the hell? Since when can't you pick small stones? Fuck you then. I mean, they are still visually here, but... Oh yeah, but when I now look here... Yeah. Ah, shit, I forgot to roll the field. You know what I now do? I won't even drive to the fucking dealer, just sell the bloody stone picker. Goodbye. I mean, it's a bit weird that there's now visually stones. Yeah, I forgot to roll. That's gonna cost me. Can I still drive through this? Yes. Good. Because that has to be... Otherwise I can't put herbicide out. I mean, now I have the giant pile of stones sitting here. But, yeah. Alright. No. There you go. Put it on, and off we go. I knew I forgot something. Oh well. But this isn't the money crop anyway, so... I love the selective spraying. Die, weeds, die! I mean, there's a lot of garbage in this field. If you look here, all these yellow bits, everything is a weed. So yeah, this year there's a lot of it there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy how bloody intelligent AI has gotten that it's possible to do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, modern forage harvesters are absolutely insane too. You know, these things here, these big harvesty choppy things, you know, where you feed corn and grass in to make silage. They analyze the stuff they are currently munching and relatively precisely analyze how much starch is in there, how much sugar, and the entire composition of the entire thing. And that by a throughput of 70 plus tons per acre. So a giant amount. One of those large tipper trailers I'm running around here, those are actually quite realistic. One of those is filled in a minute or two, maybe 3, when they are harvesting silage, corn. And while that giant amount of plant matter is passing through the machine, it analyzes, yeah, like I said, how much sugar is in the plant, how much dry matter it is, how much, and therefore how wet the crop is, and everything on the fly. It's and just based on that information, it also knows how much it's being fed. And it's absolutely crazy. Modern technology, man. So we used about 400 liters of herbicide in this field. That's actually quite a lot. So which is herbicide and which is... Oh, this is all herbicide. Okay. Oh no, 100 and odd. Okay. So, what's the next step? I guess we have to soil sample the field up there. so that we have the required amounts of fertilizer to put in. So yeah, up here the stone picker worked. Just not in the harvested part? Oh, and talking about soil sampling, there's now little handheld soil sampling probes farmers can take into the field and basically do a... You have to take 3 samples in a, I think, in a square meter to have 1 measuring point. But it's basically instant. So you just make a hotspot with your phone, upload the data, and directly know how much nitrogen is in the ground, how much minerals, how many minerals are in the soil, how much plant matter, so basically compost is in the ground, and yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So you can technically do what I am doing right now, which in reality nobody would do. There's a couple of places where you take soil samples, send them to a lab, and get the results back a month or so later. But with that funny little machine, you just go out into the field and take a soil sample and basically know, okay, so I need to put out fertilizer tomorrow, and know exactly how much. I mean, you know you will have to put out fertilizer, but you can analyze exactly how much is in the ground. On the day off, basically. So warm. Send some soil samples away. Yes, please. Forklift. Right, soil samples analyzed. And I mean, I already knew it was good soil, so... So what are you missing here? Weed control. I mean, obviously we didn't do any weed control. And tillage, because we didn't do any tillage yet. And I actually might not do any tillage at the moment anyway. Because, I mean, I could put in oilseed radish. And I'm not sure how much that actually is worth. Run! Ooh, this is gonna be expensive. Because I will have to put a lot of lime on this. Mostly because the AI has given me, well, garbage soil. I mean, the soil itself is good, but it's not cared for. Oh, you got sausage? Oh, nice! So yeah, no, you didn't get sausage, but yeah, that is quite a unit. I mean, I guess one slice is enough for for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I mean, if you get the entire one, yeah. Yeah, but one finger thick slice is enough for a week or two, and that's if you only eat that sausage. Nothing else. Probably. Even in a butcher's shop, it's a hard sell, basically. Unless that's the only place for several tens of thousands of people to get sausage. I'm starting to feel a desire for burger. Might have something to do with the fact that I haven't eaten for, well, 12 hours. And doing nothing half of the day, and then the rest of the day just playing computer games is actually surprisingly hungry work. Well, work. But you know what I mean. Damn it! Right, and if I go across it this way? Nope. Okay, but it's not counted as missing having a bad pH, so... Yeah, but I can't change it anymore. Can't fix it. You know what I'm quickly gonna do? Is yes, I want that and that and that and go. Yes, yes. Okay, you remembered all of that. I accept. Come on, people. Faster. Faster. Way faster. Thank you. Okay, so now quickly gonna finish caring for the cows. Because I kind of forgot about that. Got excited with a new piece of land. But Borgar is ordered. Let's add a dash of straw. A sprinkling of mineral feed. Apparently really just a sprinkling of mineral feed. Well, that should take care of the cows. Right? Good enough. Alright, so then I'm gonna quickly do a sales trip. Oop. I take everything. Load up. Turn it back off. Take you 2 pallets of canola oil. Head to the cheese place. Ideally without tipping over in the corner up there. Well, I guess going around the corner at 20 should be slow enough. Chunk on 3 stacks of cheese. And yeah, I think that's no problem, stacking such a large box of cheese on top of glass bottles with oil. What could possibly go wrong? Rum, 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 rum. Ooh, that was close. The trailer started tipping. I mean, 28k. Well, better quickly repay some of the loan. And I guess that button. That should have been it for today. Where is... God, I hate why. End credits there. Why is it every time something else whenever I start getting in there? Where can we go? Where can we go? I guess we can head over to 7-Edit again. Haven't been there for quite some time. Let me first put the controller away before I drop that. There we go. There we go. Now comes again the trick to copy the thing. There it is. I always have trouble with that because of the stupid replies thing that nobody wanted, but we have gotten. And right, so yeah, I wish you all a continued good time zone. We will continue this at some point. Don't know if maybe tomorrow. Now that there has been progress with a new field and all that, there might be. I was starting to burn out, and yeah, there's a little bit of fresh wind. So yeah, let's see. Maybe tomorrow, most likely on Saturday, and yeah. So yeah, I wish you all a continued good time zone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, and yeah. See you all on the other side. Have a good one.